Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Gotcha!
Faisal just subscribed for 49 months. 49 years of Ginpu, let's go.
Hey now. Only I'm allowed to call him Chunky. You won't give the boy a complex. Alright. Things are a little weird today because everything's on the wrong monitor. He's not thick. He's fluffy. He's very, very fluffy. I showed you all the fur I just pulled off of him. I'm never running out of fur with this little jackass. Oh, he's always been shedding, like, since last spring when we got him. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, Ginpu. I'm going to do some art today. I'm on the final stages, basically, of this commission, so I figured I could stay motivated and just finish it on stream. I will not answer any questions as to who it's for or anything like that. So don't ask. But it's mostly just coloring it in and rendering it today. The inks and everything are done. I made a few more adjustments. Every time I look at it, I make more adjustments. It's like, no, wait, this, no, this, no, no. Stop looking at it and just finish. Anyway. Firebot, come here, help me out. Congrats on first Mutt, second to Sand, and third to Rayjax. Hello, Rayjax, Hamlin, Mutt, and Fizz. And thanks a lot, Fizz. You just, like, really made that fucking stab me even worse than it already does. The 49 months and 49 years, and that's how old I get next month. Guys, I'm getting old. I'm gonna be like Fizz the year after, except that he'll be even older then. I'm already falling apart. I've been falling apart since I was 26. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take me to finish this up, but since Cinder has already fucked off, let's go ahead and take care of some bingo things real quick while I have the ability to do this. There's no Odo today, at least for now. He's off at the vets, getting his echocardiogram or electrocardio. He's having an imaging done of his heart to tell us where we're at, how he's doing. Is it stable? Has it gotten worse? Or maybe it's gotten better? I mean, I'd love to think it could get better, but I don't think it does. So that's where he is today. He should be back before stream's over, but we'll see when that happens. Hey, I can hope. Realistically, I don't think it has, but I can still hope. I will always hope for improvement. I haven't given up on you either. Or my own body, for that matter. I don't like that sound. Rito responded to, I told him this morning while Fizz was out doing the running Odo to the vets, I snuck out and got a baker's dozen of Einstein bagels. I didn't get back before Fizz, though. I was trying. It just took a while to get the order in. And for breakfast, I had an everything bagel with onion and chive cream cheese, toasted. And for lunch, I had a chocolate chip bagel, and I toasted, and I put peanut butter on it. Oh, peanut butter warm is actually kind of good. It melted all over the place and made a mess on the plate, but it was yummy. So now I know, like, the peanut butter they put on ice cream as an ice cream topping, it's just fucking peanut butter out of a jar warmed up. I thought it was like some kind of special peanut butter. It's not. It's just warm peanut butter. It had the same exact consistency. But yeah. You may notice there's a little thing over there. Can I point? That way. Point that way. Come on. Eat that way. No, we're not going to point. Close enough, right? Pew pew. There in the corner. That way. My arms don't want to do this. I need a better camera to observe more of me so that the arms will work better. But yeah, those are a bunch of adopts that I've had on Ko-Fi for a while. Exclamation point adopt. I did put a special discount. There's a discount link in there. Everything's half off. It's $2 to $7.50 to buy an original character design to claim as your own and do whatever the fuck you want with. I do have more expensive designs, but they're not on Ko-Fi. But I decided I'd put that up today since I was arting, that it seemed like it was a good idea to put the art options up there as well. The only other thing I really ever do with art on stream is, like, I do have a special for busts, but I don't... Nobody bid the last time, so unless somebody specifically asks, I ain't even gonna worry about it right now. Oh, I have Sing on here. I guess that means I should put a different playlist on, huh? This would be the playlist to put on. Come on, I can't move my hand like this. This is the only way I'll sing. I booped Cinder. We saw biscuits. I called him a jackass or a shit. Boop. And he did try to lick me while I was brushing him. I think that about does it. So let's move over to the... Yo, Trace. Let's move over here. I even went ahead and put a tablet in. One day I might figure out how to make the tablet thing work, but I don't know it right now. I'm Trace, he, him, the ghost of Dead Man's Curve. Dead man's, dot, 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 dot is what my screen says. It gives me a little teeny tiny preview of the link. All right, the ghost of Dead Man's Curve. Expect a variety of ghost hunting, horror, and weird simulators here. If you want a peace egg, prepare for war omelet. I mean, I could read out everybody's stuff, like Mutt Butter, about Mutt. I make art. I play games. I like dogs. Hamlin. Welcome to Hamlin Prize's Drive-In Snugmug Cinema. Ian PNG tuber and for fun variety streamer with a perchance for puns, dire, and often rattling on about nothing, sometimes repeatedly, if he doesn't forget what he wanted to say in the first place. Hey, that sounds like me. Rajax, chill, relaxing streams, clams. You may have known me as an inflatable wolf, but I'm now a yinglet. I largely do retro games, but occasionally do newer ones. There, now I can read everybody's thing. I always forget. But I mean, I'm also high a lot, so. So I already have colors figured out. I just have to actually, all right, this is, what did I do? Hello? Oh, what are these? Oh, that's the layer. I don't need those layers anymore. That was because I was doing something and I had to make it smaller than it really is. Okay, so these are my colors from the original sketch. Very messy sketch. I've adjusted some things because I felt like the leg was too long, the hand was bothering me, it felt too big. Now it feels less featured and the freaking fingers feel bigger, but I'm not gonna touch it anymore. It's gotta get done. Stop being critical. I don't think that counts as negative critical though. Like, I'm just like, yo. All right, since I don't use this program that often, this is going to take me a moment to figure out. Clip to layer below. Okay. This is like the program I used to use exclusively, but I haven't used it in so long because I've just been on the iPad for so long. Let's save. Where's my space? No, that's undo. That's undo. History. Go back. Is this one space? There's space. Okay. Okay. First things first would be selecting all of this without referring to all the layers. I just want that color. I want this to be soft. And that color, where's my color wheel? Too big. It's just tiny bits of pink that I'm adding in certain places. Yep. No! I gotta remember how to use this computer. I don't want pink on this leg though. That's the fleshy part. Okay. Okay. Now, do this. Select that. Zoom out again. Missed a small spot. That's fine. Control D. Okay, this is not going the way I wanted it to. You know, what if we just didn't select everything in the first place, since we don't need to right now? I just remembered. Let's select anything because we don't need to. Just need to increase the tolerance. Not that way. Because this program recognizes the different layers. Can figure out what I want it to do with a lot of stuff, so that's good. Squat. Skirt, skirt. I'm so particular about a lot of things. Like, the smallest thing is like, no, it must be perfect. So it's a special little treat that I'm doing this on stream. Don't I have one of these set to just Alt? There it is. I should have one of these quick keys set to just Alt to make all this easier. I really do like this program. I just haven't used it in so long for a variety of reasons. Those reasons being I got an iPad, and this program sucks on iPad, especially since they want a subscription and stuff for it. So, oh, you want a mobile version? Here, pay extra. No, I want you to not be a dick. How's that? Ha ha ha. All right, where's the ink? I don't need that anymore there. Good, 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 good. Not gold. Yeah, I knew that would happen eventually. It's fine. It's bound to happen. And I'm working with such small details like this. I need these gold. I added these little ends afterwards. This nice little. I think this would look cute. Got that little bow. Little stripies. Light way. Right, this doesn't have a direct thingy. Okay. Like, this is a treat, guys. I don't know why I felt like doing art today. I just felt like fucking finishing what I was working on. Maybe it's because there's something I want to do tonight, or there's a chance tonight. And so if I want to play in a supermarket tonight, I need to get my homework done, you know, the shit I'm getting paid for, before I play games. Oh, that's still an eraser. Can't promise I'm going to play at the supermarket tonight, but if I have this finished, I have no excuse for why I can't. I'm going to have to take a Ludens before I consider singing because I can feel it going, haha, no, you're not allowed to today. Button. The ring, yeah. I think that covers the major blocking. It's just a matter of adding trim bits. Okay. I do want to do something different about the hair. What color am I on? White. White. No, not E. Not Alt. B. E. No. 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 Oh, I don't have one set to Control D. Well, that explains everything. Shut up. I already took my meds. Trash what's there and say Control D. Okay. Let's go to our history to make sure we're okay here. Okay. So I made that deselect. Surprised I didn't have a deselect in there. It's not like me. One of those buttons brought up the utility so I could see all my shortcuts right away. Alright, so selection, I just want the brown. Foreground to background. Background is going to be the same thing, but darker. I want HSLs here. HSV works too. Not that way. Darker up top. Not that dark. That is too dark. I think I've decided that. It didn't even make it that much different. Scooch that over. That might do what I'm looking for. Yeah. I feel like that's a little better. All right, how about we do this a different way? His hair gets lighter as it gets longer. Oopsie. I keep forgetting I don't have a touchscreen monitor. Yeah, that'll do. That does what I want, I guess is what I'm really trying to say. I am eepy today. Same. I ended up getting up with Fizz, or shortly after. Well, not exactly shortly after, but I got up early to make sure I helped Fizz get Odo out the door and everything. So he didn't have to feel completely alone about going to do it today. Because it is a hard thing to do. That mic's too low. I need to move it up. Maybe like that. Or like that. Put it above the monitor. Block everything on my monitor, other monitor, so I can't see shit. I'm usually out of bed by that time, but I try to be up at 9. Oh. Forgot what color I was on. Yeah, next Friday I will do the retro prompt stuff. I do miss some of the things Procreate offers, like I could do the curve and then it would start to you go like this and then you would just hold it and then it suddenly makes it like a piece of vector. Which is a good thing for me because I struggle with my hands. Why that? Oh, come on. There we go. That's right, there was one thing I noticed. My hand hurts for unknown reasons today. I saw somewhere there was a little patch of flesh that popped out. One of the hair pieces? What? There it is. These are little things that most people won't even see, but I will know, and that is the thing that matters the most. People look and go, ooh, art. And I go, fuck, I missed this little tiny, barely noticeable, practically imperceivable thing. Like right here. Oh, wrong color. Not wrong color, I'm just on the wrong tool. Well, I invited you in retro. I've only heard from you. Wager I'm probably on my own for it. And that's fine. I just like to give you guys the opportunity to also do artsy stuff. Like that. With me. It's also like for the birthday Odo, whatever you want to call it, I'm Gartic will be the last thing I worry about doing. Mostly going to focus on Zhong and GeoGuessr, because those are things I usually have no problem getting people for, but I've got very specific requirements that I want to meet before I try to do another Gartic stream, and that's knowing that there's a lot of people who want to do it, or enough people anyway. Yes, I know, you really, really want to go meet Sky and Oth. I know what you're doing. You tried to make me jealous. As Mutt does. If I had the opportunity to meet people, I'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I like you and all, but this is kind of a important deal. What did I just do? What in the hell did I do? Did I make another layer somehow? I did, didn't I? What is this layer? Is it anything? Oopsie. I don't see anything. All right, I just didn't have an extra layer somehow. It happens. You should make lunch, probably. It's usually advised. This is one of the things Ginpu secretly likes to do. I like ruffles. They're fun to draw. They're fun to draw, but they do take a long time. Whoopsie! That wasn't supposed to happen. No, put that back. Actually, no. I think one of my hardest things is remembering what button does what on my tablet. Oops. Okay, so if I did this right, that's not what I wanted there. Oh, that's the vet. Hang on. Let me give her an answer. Be right back. Every time they call, my heart drops, but it was nothing. Just, hey, the mobile imaging people aren't going to be here till later than we thought. So, okay. I mean, that's normal. I'm used to them not being there first thing in the day anyway. It's like, we just didn't want you to think we weren't doing anything. And I've been doing this too many years with that boy. Please only call me when you have actual news. What size is that? All right, so now I just have to outline everything in red on the jacket. Yes, and then we can start with all the shading. Just checking some messages real quick. On the right red. I feel like lately I get more commissions to do humans than I get to do furries. What the fuck? Do I actually make good humans? I mean, I must, right? Just makes me think of Ryudo's little Joker meme. Hello, furry artists. I'd like to commission a human. They're not that much different, but the biggest difference is, you know, ears and nose. But that's also why a lot of times when I do draw humans, they don't get noses. As I hit the microphone with my pen. Like, even more feral things I get, like, the way I chose little bunny PNG tuber was. One little gremlin-y version, which I would call more of a feral version, because it was rabbit-shaped and whatnot. Cartoon rabbit-shaped. I don't know, I'd just be happy people like my art. I like it enough to pay me for it. Come on, Mike, stop moving. I'm not very confident on my humans, but I'm also not drawing them to be perfect little humans. They're more cartoony, so anytime somebody's like, hey, I want to commission you, it's like, okay, what you got? It's like human, and I'm like, all right, let me first show you what my humans look like, and then you decide afterwards. Don't be like, oh, I love the way you do this kind of character, and then expect I can do the same thing for your type. Some characters are just harder to draw. Like, I don't particularly care to draw anything with a very long snout. It always looks weird. One of the reasons I have very few dog characters. Or canines, I guess you could say. What do you want, Cinder? Did you finally realize Odo's missing? Hi. Hello, stinky bitch. How are you? You gonna run around my feet? Yeah, I guess when I think about it is like, even when I draw a Ginpu these days, it's little cartoon gremlin Ginpu. 9 times out of 10. I only put it on the bottom. Okay. It goes over here. That. Okay. Multiply. Clip. Green. Oh, balls. Okay. Hello, cute sister Asa. My oh shit was, oh, I don't remember which color is the one I usually use for shadows. It's been that long since I've used this program. So, like, among my colors here, this is old Ginpu colors here. It's all these greens and grays. This orange and purple, I think, was a character for Sam. See? Look. I mentioned this song in Trace's chat and got Jinpooed, for lack of a better word. I said detachable pen, and it was like Jinpu. It's like, what? It's a song. It's a song. Not my fault. Everybody was already talking about penises in chat. I gotta see which color looks best to me. No, stop that. Doesn't feel like it. That might be better there. That's too dark there. You know, I do have an actual, is it this one? There's a specific color I use for shadows, and I don't know it right now. Hang on. I think I did them in here. Since this is a recent one, I can go in here. There we go. Multiply, normal, sample my shadow color. Close, do not save. Add color. Okay, this is just a flat out gray. What the fuck did I do? Usually it's a purpley gray. I don't know what I did, don't ask. It feels too dark. Alright, we're just gonna have to figure it out. Do the lighter one on the lighter colors and the darker one on the darker colors. You go away. You know what? Let's make my life easier. What does that say? Deep skin? No. Skin? No. I don't know what you are. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 bye, bye. I don't know who all of you are for. That's my red. Okay, these are various colors I use. Oh, fuck Fuck you, Mutt. Know a lot about heart meds. We can go ahead and talk about me fucking with the music here. Music, 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 music. I said, fuck you, Mutt, so that's close enough to bonking some bitch in chat. Where's the bonking a bitch in chat? Where's... There you go. I think that sound came through. Did that come through? No, it didn't. Damn it, Stream Deck! It's not that loud now that I see. I don't have that. I also do not take song requests. I can't even think of what that song is, so... That seems like a better choice there. I should know the song, but it's not coming to mind right now. No, that's okay. I'm the one arting. I choose what's on the radio. Plus, I probably have access to that folder already. Just trying to help myself here. Ba-doo. Hey, guess what? I get nervous doing art in front of others. Hey! That's not supposed to be filled in there. I thought I fixed that. It goes slow. Put your hand down, idiot. I'm going to turn my hands off at this rate if it keeps thinking my microphone arm's a hand. Okay, so without question, this is no. That's going to be dark, but darker. Like that, okay. So that's the underside. Ain't no light there. Congrats, Ryudo. That is, of course, something that is incapable of happening today. I got told get back to stream. I do what I want, motherfuckers. If I want to struggle, I'll struggle. No, that's not pen. What's pen? P for pen. I feel like I should change these buttons. Hang on. How did I launch it before? Show driver panel. Thank you. So I want to be control save. I want to be control Z. Okay. That way the spacebar and the undo are right next to each other because those are the most common ones I use. No. There we go. There's other ways to do this more efficiently, which is what I'm trying to remember. Why are you brush side? You're supposed to be zoom. Oh my god. I think I've somehow screwed up my settings. That's zoom. It's supposed to be rotate, but it's not rotating. It's mostly just my shortcut smut. Since you don't have the this tablet, it's a little harder to explain, I think. Yeah. I'm just adjusting the shortcut keys and everything that I thought I already had adjusted at some point. No? What's bucket? That's what I did. Oh, I see. It goes through 3 different things. Come on. I mean, it does pop up on my screen to tell me what setting it is, but I'm still fucking it up. Why did you do that? Now you can see all the little lines you missed, and you're gonna obsess. Silly, silly human. What color did I use? This one? That one. Okay. Can I move this one? And that one. Okay. Reducing my number of colors to make my life easier. I'm just difficult. That's supposed to be filled in and I forgot. That's not pen. Oh, I'm stuck on eraser. That's what's going on. I'm yelling at the program when it's my fault. See how the sausage is made, right? That's how it goes, Mutt? There was a, specifically the Finding D comic by D Fish on Blue Sky. Today's was about her always drawing herself at her drawing desk while she's making the comic, but the truth is she's on the couch all scrunched up in her pajamas with her iPad, and I was like, damn, I feel called out. Because that is me. I sit there at night and watch other people stream while I do the arts. That's where the arts get made. On the couch while toasted. So it looks like Sunday. At 12 at noon Pacific, so noon 1, 2, 3 Eastern. So Sunday, an hour from now. We'll be over on a bunch of us will be over on Juker's stream doing some newlywed game. And other gaggly stuff, and probably Zhang on the side, knowing how that always goes over. It'll be an earlier stream because Tina will be there with us. Tina doesn't usually get to do too many things on a Sunday with us because, you know, being in Finland. And it should be the perfect time for those things I made for everybody. If you know, you know. That's all I can say. If you don't know, don't worry about it. As I do a real quick check to make sure he's not here. I have fun on the streams with Joker, just shooting shit and stuff. They are very fun streams slash... Was that sarcasm? Just struggling on the keyboard today, huh? Sounds like you know what to ask for Christmas. I'd say Valentine's Day, but that already came and went. Yeah, so you can have an external keyboard on a laptop, you know. It's never stopped me. I usually have a wireless. And I don't do V-Day anymore because our anniversary is 3/14. Oh, so your anniversary is White Day. I see. We used to do it that, you know, I would do something for Fizz on Valentine's and he would do something on White Day. Because we're little dorks. Okay. I think everything else should use the darker shading. Ah, money racer. This is really getting annoying, computer. Shouldn't have to hit G 3 times just to get the fucking bucket fill. Why are you so weird? It kind of lessened up the stress for him, I think. I felt like it should have anyway. I'm doing that backwards. This sticks out, so that should be less. the cookie thing? What, the cookies bustle thing that we talked about in Jong Chat? I know what I've been told and explained, and Ryudo sent me a link for a more in-depth thing if I wanted to really get into it. But the short being false copyright claims and somebody being a total douche. That's, of course, paraphrasing everything. But, yeah, Sebmil streamed it, I saw, and then I posted Sebmil's link because he put the VOD up on YouTube, and it was like, oh, there's a copyright claim, and it's like, that shit was fucking resolved and solved and settled and shit, and he fought it, and YouTube was like, oh, right, sorry about that. Our automatic systems caught shit, basically. Like, it got fought, it was false, and you're allowed to... Apparently, any claim, even talking about it, could get you DMCA'd. Takedown notices and all of that. You know, a fucking troll. Did you see the Automod in my chat yesterday speaking of weird things getting... No. Look, got flagged. Someone said something like just put taters in the oven or something. Oh, yeah. It gets really... It can be really fucking weird sometimes. Automod is... I mean, it's good, but goddamn, it's a pain in the ass sometimes. At least it catches things. But some of the shit it catches is, like, ridiculous. Like, excuse me? What? It's like, how did you connect potatoes with oven being bad? Yeah. It's probably trained on AI knowing corporations and stuff. I was reading something today. It showed up on Blue Sky since AI just got brought up. Like, Claude was feeling anxious. Bitch. There ain't no sentience yet. Even if there was, it would take a while to actually prove it and people believe it. Generative AI does not become sentient. It just copies what people would typically say in that situation. It's part of why I also use Seribot still. Seribot just does a good fucking job. It's very, very fast on a lot of things, faster than I can be. We're working on things here with StreamerBot. Gotten a lot of things moved over, but there's still more to go. Quotes are moved over, which reminds me, I didn't disable quotes. Right? Quotes are moved over, Fizz? Yeah, we did the quotes. I gotta disable quotes in Firebot. Otherwise it's gonna... It's probably gonna scream about it. How do I disable quotes? I don't want to delete the quotes that are in here. I don't know how to turn it off right now. But hey, Fizz, if you can look it up real quick, that'd be great. I have to delete them all. It's... So be it, but I'd like to think there's a way to disable the quotes in general. Yeah. Turning off Firebot quotes. Hi, buddy. Goofy boy. And system commands. Right click quotes management. Disable command. Okay. Thank you. He's a good flopper. Okay. Open up. Commands. Oh, right. There's the system commands. Disable. Done. Thank you. Also, the new mod doesn't have games, and you guys haven't been using the games in forever, that I'm just like, whatever. And friends were helpful in helping me figure out a way to handle the you little garbage cat. Having an idea for how to handle like giveaways and things. Cost about $10. Get a bunch of capsule balls, ping pong balls that you can put something inside of where they're all the same color, and we'll write down whoever enters in on a piece of paper, shove it inside, and let Cinder pick the winner. Or Odo, depending on who's here. I don't have giveaways very often, but I figured that's a cute way to pull it off if damn boy, what's the matter? Can you not get comfy? Meow. Meow. What are you meowing? What's the matter, buddy? Did you finally realize your brother's gone? No, you just want the fish, don't you? Yes. I see what you're doing down there. You're looking at the string. No, you're looking at the fish. He wants fish. Sorry, buddy, can't give it to you. You're not on camera for one, and two, nobody asked me to. So maybe if you get back on camera, someone might request it. What do you think of that, punk? Why do you do this? You're so fat. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that happy sound in my ears? Let's get you over there. Blech. You gotta get pet first. Punty Mutt wants me to do stuff. Punty, I don't know, like Unky Ankle. What am I calling you? Not Auntie, not. Should I call you Uncle Mutt? What would you prefer, Mutt? Call you an auntie? No. Untie. There you go. Unky. All right, Unky Mutt. Unky Mutt says you deserve some pets and some fish, but first you gotta get the pets. Yep, that's why I was asking. I was like, I'm not even sure which one would be the right one. The only other thing I've seen mentioned when, like, for gender neutral aunt uncle thing is pibbling, your parent's sibling. I think it's cute, but just like nibbling would be your niece or nephew. Gunkle. So it's almost like grunkle, but gunkle. Oh, you're such a little turd. You want a fish? I'll give you an actual fish. It's gay, uncle. Gotcha. Sir. Buddy. Buddy. Bud. Get in the bed. Chonk? You belong in the Chonkers game at this rate. Mutt played that a lot. You know what? Bang! Bang! He's just gonna fuck off in a second anyway. We all know it. This is Cinder. He's here long enough to get what he wants and then he fucks off. Five, four, three, two, one. No. I guess what I should do is hide the red line. I can get this, but then were you surprised when you hear your own eulogy? Your fucking cross. Fucking face. Oh, we're still on cat, sorry. Yes, streamer forgot to change scenes, of course. It happens. Am human, not robot. So I suppose it was fine as long as Cinder was there, but now there's no more Cinder. Y'all are like, boo! Give us something else to look at. I got on my soapbox? I guess I did. GTFO, 50%. See, oh, I said sir. I had to think, I'm like, there's something else I need to have added. I formally addressed Cinder as sir. one dime. Whoa. Doesn't it? That's what you're after. Not right click. Pen. Here, sir. I realized I see a problem with what I did here. Oops. Felt alone, still feel afraid. I stumble through it anyway. I wish someone would have told me that this life is ours to choose. No one's giving you the keys or the book with all the rules. Little that I know, I'll tell you. When they dress you up in lies and you're left naked with the truth. You spin in the wind. So let's let in. Let them drag you through hell. They can't tell you to change who you are. That's all I know so far. Dive right into the pain. Stay unfiltered. You'll be proud of that skin full of scars. That's all I know so far. That's all I know so far. Pay full price for each mistake. When the candy coating hides the razor blade, you can cut yourself loose and use that rage. I wish someone would have told me that this darkness comes and goes. People all pretend, but baby girl, nobody knows. Either I can't teach you how to fly, or I can show you how to live like your life is on the line. You throw your head back and you spit in the wind. Let the wall crack, 'cause it lets the light in. Let 'em drag you through hell. They can't tell you to change who you are. And when the storm's out, you're running the rain. Put your sword down, dive right into the pain. Stay unfiltered and loud. You'll be proud of that skin full of scars. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. Damn it. Ginpu singing, yeah, it's on there. So far, that's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. I will be with you till the world blows up. Yeah, yeah. Oop. Up and down and through till the world blows up. Yeah. It's night or it's all fucked up till the world blows up. Till the world blows up, and we will be in love until the world blows up. You throw your head back and spit in the wind. The walls crack. 'Cause let's let in. Let them drag you through hell. They can't tell you to change who you are. Squeaky squeak. Thank you, voice. Put your sword down. Dive right into the pain. Stay unfiltered and loud. You'll be proud of that skin full of scars. So, that's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. It's kind of hard not to sing when this song shows up, so. That's all I know so far. I will be with you till the world blows up. I don't feel like an excess. Need to fix that command. I think we're down to 13 games now. Trash Goblin's done as far as I'm concerned right now. It should be on the list. It was on the list. If it's still on the list, I need to remove it. Now you're gonna make me go look. I feel like I removed something from the list. To do. Oh, Trash Goblin's last thing on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I removed something else. I don't remember what though. Oh yeah, the bingo thing. There's like 3 art specific thingies. Oh yeah, I never did that here. I was a little weird today. All right, we're gonna fix something real quick. You guys are gonna see the backgrounds of everything. No, not that one. No! Am I hitting the wrong fucking button? I might be. All right. That's how the sausage is made. Should go away on its own. There it goes, okay. Steering bot, that's what I'm thinking of. Game weight. 12. Okay. I was just making sure some stuff was in order. I do take time to do things. But you know what? I don't think I should apologize. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I think it needs a darker color for the shading. Yeah, it really needs the darker. All right, so hide that. Change my tolerance down. Probably be taking an edible soon. Because I'm hurting a little bit. days come go, no matter what I say, let the set stone, no matter what I say, days go. Say days go. What? I got this feeling I can't keep it down anymore. Saint Cecilia, carry me home to your house. Days go by. Must be nicer to myself when I'm doing my art. I assure you, the desire to be hypercritical of myself has been here the whole entire time we've been doing this. I've been doing my damnedest not to be it. Speak it out loud. I don't want anyone to think that when they give me money, they cause me stress, because they don't. I cause myself that stress for doing the art in the first place, especially when I choose to do it on a stream. Then it's my own fault. Ain't nothing wrong. It's on me. So don't feel like it's you. What did I do? I did something wrong. Okay, I somehow made everything go away. It's not what we want. I guess for me, like, making art is a very personal thing. More personal than talking about my feelings to people. Okay, let's not go for the biggest cookie right now. We'll save that one for later to be a pain in Trace's ass. Hey, Nartha. I bit my tongue. Ow. So I hey notice this, and then I bit my tongue, kinda. Well, not really bite, but Um, close to biting. I was moving the cookie in my mouth. As I was biting down, I scraped the underside of my tongue with my bottom right molars. I know exactly which one, too. One of them is just a little bit sharper. I see something that's bothering me. I knew it would happen eventually. This line. It looks wrong. So I gave him more booby. So I feel like it should go like that now. It's not a big problem. I just did that, didn't I? Get on this layer. You idiot. Get off that layer, go on this layer. Do that. Okay, now get off that layer and get back over here. Thought it was Monday, but you don't stream on Mondays. So to you, it really is no different, right? If it's Monday or Friday? Or did you freak out because, oh shit, I missed the dog's appointment? Speaking of shit like that, I've been having weird ass dreams lately, and they're all about my past. Like, I was doing stuff at my old job, and it's like, wait a minute, I don't work here anymore. You can't tell me what to do. It's like, I don't even know why I was there, but I started doing things like I worked there. You know, it's been a part of my life for 16 years. I guess it's just when it's such a huge chunk of your life, that kind of shit's gonna happen, whether you want it to or not. All right, so the armor is definitely gonna cause a shadow about here. On the back side. And there's still some arm here covering things. So I feel like that should be good. For easy blocking off. And we'll just go in with the pen and tweak off the edges that we need to. Because light reflects and bounces and all that fucking shit. Light is evil. It makes my life harder. And easier at the same time, you know? people in every direction. Loosen, cut. Yeah. Wonder if I ever go in there one day to visit, if anyone's going to be like, hey, could you help? No. I don't have a DOH name tag on me. I can't help you. But no, I'm not getting paid. Now, if you want to drop me a cool 20 or a Franklin while we're having this discussion, I'll help you with your problem. I'm sure my boss hasn't changed any of the passwords. My old boss. You know what? We're going to try the Mutt Dubs way of doing things here. It's either going to drive me absolutely bonkers or it's going to work beautifully. My bags and headed west. I hunt my braids. Headed west. All right, let me hide your eyes. I can't see where the hair actually is. Had the eyes on a separate layer because I was arguing with them an awful lot. Yeah, I'm not very good at this negative space shit. I'm like trying, sitting here like, how do I do this? I'm struggling so hard. Or am I part of the disease singing? Oh, wrong layer. Oh. It's art dot meme. It's oh, put that back. It's oh shit, people are watching me draw. Illustrate. What is it I'm doing? Hey, you're supposed to select that too. Hide that layer. Select all this. Thank you. I'm doing my damnedest to not judge my own art. Stuff that I put time and effort into. I'm very like, ah! So I don't stream it that often. Because of me, not anybody else. It's kind of like that. I'd rather you guys just think it's made magically than to see how much I struggle. like I do things like that on occasion where I move a whole fucking layer I didn't mean to. Don't worry, we're fine. nose, highlight. Dang, I don't like how bright that is. There we go. Just don't want it being so damn bright. For someone who is fair-skinned, I don't want my highlights to be fucking white. It's like, hi, we're already white enough as it is. We don't need to be whiter. A509. Yeah, it's art. Can you believe it? Getting to see the sausage made. Gonna have to get used to doing this on the computer again someday. iPad's not gonna last forever. Unless I'm given another one as a gift, I won't be buying one. Which honestly is entirely possible. Knowing my friends, they'll just be like, well, you know, I renewed my iPhone, my cell phone plan, and they offered me, you know, this iPad for like $2 on top of everything else. So here, it's yours. Motherfuckers, stop that. One, don't you realize how much you're getting ripped off? And two, thank you, but god damn it. Like, I know how much this one should have cost, the iPad I have, but I think my friend got it at that specific time where there was the renewal and everything. At least that's the clue that I was given recently. And of course, they're like, well, you're going to use it more than I ever would. Yes, but I hate feeling like I'm owing people things. We're your friends. You shouldn't feel like you owe us a debt. Doesn't change it. Who's rambling on? So Ginpu can't even figure out a good price to tell people things like the animated emote for Ryudo. I gave him one price. He asked if I was comfortable with that. And I was like, no, I'd probably be more comfortable with this larger number. And he goes, then that's what I'm going to pay. And then he did. And then he gave me more anyway. It's like other people I know that live off their art, we're not charging enough for what we do. Yes, I'm talking about dubs. It's kind of funny. Half the time, if I get a commission, I go and give the money right to dubs for something for me. Even artists have artists they like better than their own art. Shit. Can you show me recent colors? That would be it. Right, these are the recent tabs. That's why it's got film. I think that's the recent tab. You're not going to tell me what you are? Color history. Thank you. I just heard a sound like somebody was scratching my chair, but there is no cat. Skin. Like that might be too bright. like so. Oop. Excuse to be a bad influence on you. Whoops, sorry. Ghost Dodo in the house. Well, it could have been Cinder. I don't know where he is. But I turned him down. Won't be the first and won't be the last to let down. Their alibi. They ask him why they. We don't know. I need to add more to the skirt. Some more edges. Wrong layer. was like, noise. Discovered there's a Twitch integration mode for Squeakross. Or Chet can solve the puzzle. Or fuck with you. But I know you guys, well, I know enough of you well enough that there is actually a setting in there where you can't fuck with the puzzle. Whatever the streamer did, you can't touch. But you can fuck with everything else. Chit chat. You stop thinking. Can't trust that sandbox. Can't trust Mutt. Can't trust Ryudo. Oh, I didn't highlight this boot yet. Oh yeah, has anybody tried to fish yet today? I forgot to turn on fishing. Hang on while I get that started. What? You heard me? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, Odo, that is incorrect. Ryudo was not last messing around with Retro. Ryudo was messing around with the Bazaar this morning. Happened here. See one big glaring error. That's just because I haven't gotten there yet. I can't call it a glaring error. Thing I need to do. Eye highlights. Like, I know I have to do them. Just didn't get there yet. Little thigh shine. a little bit. Okay. Having a think. How I want to go about doing this. Oh, I thought I put a higher layer up. Oh, right. The eyes are their own layer. I thought was going to happen if I did that. Yo, Odo, come down. I did. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. So I can kind of duplicate it over here. That was weird. I don't think I made a signature yet. It's more that like the ads happened and then it spat out stuff. So I guess the ads are running off the old bot still. But I may be done finally. 3 hours longer. Hello, mouse. I can't find you. My Cas mouse broke. I gotta Cass mouse. Cass. Cass. Cassandra. Cass. Mouse. Thank you. I'm just looking for any glaring things that would drive me up a wall. I don't see anything. I think I'm done. Ugh. How long ago did I take my cookie? It says something about biting my... Holy shit, I didn't even see these things 509 said like 24 minutes ago. Cycle of commissioning. My partner recently got a com for the first time, and even though he's very capable on his own, he was like, I get why you buy art now. That's one of the things I have yet to figure out. A lot of people here are using the pronouns extension, but what are your pronouns, 509? I've never thought to ask. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to go and guess and be like, oh, it's probably this because that sounds like it would be a he, him, or a she, her, and by default, I just call everybody they until I know for sure. Yeah, but I take it as it's the circle is the pretty one. But that's also because I know the other name. Pretty boring. I guess that's not incorrect. No. You said you were very boring. So now you can be pretty boring instead. Betrayed by your own words. Okay, yeah. I'm happy with this. Alright, step 1, file. Export single layer. PNG. Save at that size, file. Export. So always save a version for me to post online. Or a smaller version. And then I go and I watermark it. I mean, Fizz isn't that wrong. He is pretty boring. We're just gonna do the cat screen. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I can do this. Is that making it go away? Hey, const. Did it go away? Yes, it did. Okay. Thank you for speaking. I switched over to a different bot, and as far as I knew, it was going to work correctly. We tested it a different way. I wanted to make sure it still worked. I don't have any other way of shouting you out, because Twitch. Oh, no. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been keeping up with shit sucks channels on practically anybody's server. IRL problems or got stuff on my glasses. What do you mean blink? Blink what? Wait, stop it. Oh, my cables? Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm gonna damage my cable without realizing it. No, that's not what's blinging. What's blinging? Oh, I turned off my monitor. Mind too occupied, understandably, of course. Of course, of course, of course. The only downside of this monitor being a tablet monitor is you accidentally shut it off and the whole system freaks out. It runs via HDMI. I stepped forward and things weren't where I expected them to be, i.e. my footstool. Okay, so done with that. Put the other hat on. And then I've kind of been doing a sideways most of the time body stuff. Yeah, I got words, yo. I don't like that though. It's bothering me. We're going back to front. I gotta move everything over. Meow. Of course that would happen. Trying to move my windows around. My tablet is a 22-inch, and my monitor is 24-inch when I play all the games on. So I have to move things back and forth when I'm doing these art streams. And then we move this over here. Made that a little too wide. That's why I do that. So when I'm looking this way, it doesn't look like I'm looking so far over here. I remember why I do the things I do. I did do this and I did do that. Even if it was all in my head, I still did it. All right, so I'm gonna have to get up and stretch. So that is that. I think I'm done arting. Let's lower the bingo here. Always, it's been 3 hours, and I think I've only drank once or twice. It'll be there eventually. And if it isn't, something's very, very wrong. I also forgetted things. I probably did that. Oh, yeah, that one is done. Do. Is there anything over on this side that I need to? Yes, you're over there. Move over here. You're over there. Move over here. You're over there. Move over here. Okay. Just looking over stuff to see what to do. Oh yeah, Dark Romantics getting an update with a new biome. I don't know when. They don't have a release date yet, but it is happening. Oh right, that thing's going on right now. I feel like we got beans at some point. All right, I know what to do. In case you're curious about that little thing that's flashing that says Ko-Fi, that's referencing these. So, you know, if you're looking for an original character, I've got several on there right now. They're with the bottom link, they are half off. There's still many things left. They are from $2 to $7.50. I don't advertise it enough, and they're just sitting there waiting to be purchased and have been for a bit. So I've been hoping somebody would purchase one so I don't buy it for don't take it down for my own use, because I really like the design, but it's just like I don't need another character. I have too many. I don't even take the time to really draw anybody but Ginpu anymore or somebody else's characters. And then I have a ton of other ones besides the ones that are on Ko-fi. They're still on Toy House that would go for a lot more if I could sell them off. All right. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take a break. When I get back, we'll do something else. What? What are we gonna do? I don't know. You tell me what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you 3 options. We have Squeakross as an option. It now has Twitch integration. As always, we have GeoGuessr. Or there's also DRG 8-year event. I've just got like a small event going on. I'm gonna give this timer a 5-minute. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stretch and use the restroom. I'm gonna run ads, so you're not gonna miss anything. When I get back, I'll see what you guys voted for, and that's what we'll do for the rest of today. So, hey, we've been here any part of this last, how many, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, and you're still not following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. You're free to lurk away like everybody usually does. Like many people do. Not everybody, I'm being overgeneralizing. It's cool. We're okay with that. Drop that follow, it's free. So yeah. $5 and you can have Super Mario Land. I'll be back. Ads are gonna run. You're not gonna miss anything. See you in just a few. My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Auto captions. Thank you. That was something else.
Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and go.
That wasn't a countdown. It's like, where was the countdown, motherfucker?
In my head.
That's not what we call a countdown. No, back up. They're up there.
Yeah.
I was really close to where they were. Oh, fuck!
Did you get him with it?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, I can't believe
Just as planned.
you fucking sidled onto it perfectly.
Amazing.
Fuck you guys.
Full backflip and everything. That was...
This one? No. This one. This one has murdered me twice.
This one?
Yes.
This one?
Yes. Every time I get close.
Dancing on top of?
Yeah. That one.
Skill issue.
Okay, well. I'm not gonna deny that that could be the problem. But watch what happens when I try and run past him. Watch him probably kill me. Why? Why? What is different? Why does he do it? Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna crash out.
That's very funny.
Oh. What did I do wrong?
I don't know. I think I mean, it's definitely a bug because it shouldn't kill you.
Alright, well, I guess that wasn't so bad in the end. Shit!
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
In fact,
Well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably...
I mean, you know what? That was perfect.
On to the next half. Oh, you asshole! Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you gonna cast a... You want a potion? Could you be a sweetie and move? I mean, I can put her behind you, but she's just gonna climb on top of you. You don't want to move? Okay. Gonna let her push you out of the way now. Maybe the suckers don't like my big pull. I've got death up my ass.
I mean, who doesn't, though?
Good asses. So what is this brown thing? Is that also an ass? Nope. It's asses and beef. Beef and asses. Dinner and dessert. That's what you sexual people would say, right? Oh, unanimous. Geoguessing. I didn't miss anything while I was away, right? Does not look like it. Oh, it's that too, huh? Hello, phone. Detect that my fingers are touching your screen. Pain in the ass, motherfucker. Tell you how annoyed I get at my phone sometimes. Very annoyed. There we go. Now, like I said,
420, good buddy.
just needed me to get up to realize it was there.
$4.
Yep, I just took them. Put my glove back on. You know, let me grab something else real quick. Can I fit this over this? That's a little better. I'm also putting on socks finally. It took longer than ad break there, so sorry. I am back. Either way, still have water. Need a new tab over here. Full screen it, type in the words. Swap over here. No, that's not how we do that. We do it this way. That. Yeah, that's how we do that. All right. So let's try to get this bingo finished up here. So I didn't check that off. I meant to. Nothing. I mean, I'm one away in 2 places, but one of those requires somebody else to win. Because I'm going to end this game and start a GeoGuessr game. So you will have to rejoin the bingos. Alright. Last call for bingos. I gotta change my title. Alright. Oh, an ending game now. Cats and bingo. World GeoGuessr. Well, let's go into cats and bingo. That was not going to happen today. That one's not going to happen right now. That one can't happen. New bingo. I will check some of the things back off. That one was called, this one was called. That one got called earlier. We did that one earlier. We did do this earlier. We had that. We did that. I think we had both of those. Definitely had this. Definitely still have this. Took my meds on time. I served him. He made biscuits. I had to smack mutt. And all places claim. There we go. Oh wait, we gotta go shop first. Get our free money. We're in an alley. A crucifix with a chicken on top of it. Okay. Forgotten how to use the mouse. Oh, we're in. Yep. We're in Europe. I think we've been Franced. It looks like a quail just sitting up there. I'm not even sure these are butterflies. They're buckeyes. Or something that looks like a buckeye. Oh, men. Yeah, they're certainly larger. That's why I say we've been France. All right. So the city limits are there. Brazier. Brazieri. Real Piz area. Brasserie. The Condor is the name of the pizzeria. Okay. Franchamont. Gosh, I'm gonna make it sound bad on purpose. Oh, was that it? That was the tiny little town? Yep. Not 100% sure which crop it is because it's so early in the season. And then the weeds got in the way of me seeing the older crops. Yeah, I don't know. Hoping to get a more of an idea of what the heck town this is. Besides very little. It's compact, but little. This is where I have to admit that I don't remember which mountains are which in Europe. I mean, Alps I know are the ones that are closer to Switzerland, but that's it. That's another bug. Oh, okay. I just went down an illegal road. Little dirt trail. Sorry. I don't know. We're somewhere near Leon. We're in fucking Belgium. Of course we were. an itty bitty little teeny tiny little freaking thing. So we didn't get franced. Been here before, haven't we? I might have gone around one of these things before. Longines Arena. Oh, I got rid of that one. All right. Education City Stadium. Yeah, we're flowers here, yo. You know, it reminds me of the last time, I think it was Jordan looked like this. It's Jordan or Oman. It's usually what it always is, and I can't get it right ever. Oh, sure. We'll also get UAE. I just forget, like, which there's a few that have been popping up a lot lately. Had Qatar before. All right, there's several countries. Looks big. So maybe we'll have one on this side. Good eyeball. It's got a Q on it too. Here's your Route 3. Huh? Huh? Oh, here's the Ryan municipality. So we were somewhere around here. If it considered... Yeah, this is Asia. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the line? I forget. We had that stuff, I didn't know what it was. Line is Saudi. So Jordan's Europe. And Syria's Europe. Did it a thing to make something feel a little better, but I think I did it at the wrong. I did too much of the thing. Because I wasn't feeling it very much. Not too shabby.
You win!
I wanted to push the freaking cheering button, but I don't have to. Oh, come on! It's not my fault my wrists are so little. Velcro doesn't stick well because the place it wants to attach to is impossible to attach to have this little brace to actually be effective at all. Because its strings are so fucking long, I'd have to like shorten them. What is that? I'm not allowed over there. It's English. I think we're driving on the right side, but we're parking on the left? The Virgin Islands again. It kind of looks like it's Hawaii, but the roads don't look as good. Damn. Oka Towers. American flag and something else. Rich people don't want to let Google down that way. Oh, you bitch. I don't want to go this way. I want to go over there. Fuck nuts. Alright, it doesn't let me go there. Guam. Like, I'll find a street sign eventually, it tells me where. Or the second flag that wasn't the US flag. Fuck, where's Guam? Shit. No, it does this every fucking time, right? Exactly. There we go. The little tiny speck. Just don't tell me this is okay. No, this has an airport. Oh, it's Mariana Island. Okay. The hell is there a Route 30? Oh. 1 in 4 junctioning with 30. 1 in 14. There's 1. There's 14. Here's 30. And that's what that was. That was a freaking airport. I have to count it. Holy shit! No, it's not a fucking camel. It's 7 fucking camels. Okay. Either way, holy shit. Donkey! All right, we'll go ahead and... Donkey's close enough to a horse. I don't have Campbell on the bingo card because I never expected to see a bunch of camels in the middle of the street. Yes, surprise camels. There's boom, camels. That took me a moment to parse. I see now that it looks like she's bending over. Essex bad, yo. We have a snorkel on our truck. I can't tell which direction we're actually going here. And there's bird shit. Oh, phone call. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay. Odo's ready for pickup. I just have to give Fizz a little bit of info, which isn't much. We already talked about most everything other than he asked if we had cookies. You have it's already in a bag. He likes those. Will he want to eat them? I don't know. Viz is going to pick up Odo from Devet. And I will stay here. So I was trying to figure out, do I call goat for camel, but I don't have to worry about it because here's a goat. What's your stadium? So we have camels. We have goats. We've got red dirt. We've got Arabic, but we also have Roman letters. Red dirt's always like Africa's red dirt in Nevada. Okay, we're driving on the left of the... Even here, it's like, I can't figure out who's driving on what side of the road. People are trying to pass the Google vehicle, I guess. All right, looks like we're driving on the right. Nope, that's driving on the left. That's the behind. We're Kenya. Okay, we're in Kenya. Wajir. Not that that means squiddly. I just saw it. I'm not going to be able to get it damn right on the money because... Yeah. Oh, even closer. Less than 2. White flag, Indonesia. Where in Indonesia? If you don't know where you are, you're in Indonesia. Just as bad as America with fucking flags. Coconut. What are those dates? I guess they're probably more dates or something. Rather small for coconuts. Coconuts are palm trees, but not all palm trees are coconut trees. I might as well just pick some more. Got the right country, it's just the country is all over the place. all over the place. It's just big. It's like all of this, all of this, all of this, but not the top half. Over here. Big islands. Here. Nope. On the other side. Dang. Did I get a level? No. What happened here? Oh, are we that far up? First off, dirt road. Are all these logs from clearing the road? Okay, that looks like a sign from around America. That is not English. Caution, fires. So we got some tall mountains. I don't know the language. We got water between the mountains. We're on a fucking dirt road. Why are we on a dirt road? Community member thought this was a good idea. The 40 tells me a little bit, not much. I want to give up a little bit, but at the same time, I'm really curious where the fuck this is. All I know is I'm heading east in some way or another. Overall. We're on pavement? No. Looked like pavement for a moment there. I got fooled. Where are we? Where is Sophia? lagoons. Ah. Judging by this, we are in a very rural area along the mountains. Lago this, lago that, lakes, whatever. We're not here because this isn't snowy enough. We see snow. I'm gonna say somewhere around here. Holy shit. Okay. So we started on this little fucking dirt bitch trail. I traveled all the way to like here. Guess it's good I didn't go the other way because it looks like it just ends. Over here somewhere. It just ends over here. France because it doesn't exist. Hey, X more. X, how you doing? Soviet. Okay, now we're in Brazil. Probably. Or we just like the Brazilian team. It's a bunch of different named pieces of clothing, but a mixture of languages. Yeah, we're not in Brazil. We just like Team Brazil and are we in Brazil? Oh. Let me second guess myself. We got murals painted for Team Brazil and Soviet stuff. Or think of the mid. Yo, Joker. How are you? Switch legs. Do I need to look at messages or something? I want to go this way, I think. Black. Hello, what are you doing to me? Oh, we're back where we started. Soviet stuff. I go like this, I should see Brazil again, right? No? No. Okay, sure. Now we just came from. Oh, I hate it here. Anyway. I don't know. What did I zoom into on there for? Oh, that's what it was, that one. Secondary school. Up here. Government of Kerala. Mylapore. Affiliated with the University of. Yeah, okay, I get it. I'm in Mylapore, but I don't know where that is. Am I reading my words wrong? I am, aren't I? I got my letters all wrong, don't I? Oh. No, 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 no. It's not that. It's not that. Don't think we're allowed in there. I don't think anybody goes there either. I don't think they have Street View there anyway. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a little snack. No lines. More down here. I'll have to. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, wait, we were in Kerala. I'm not sure how big this place is, so let's say somewhere out in here, further south. Still don't see the. Oh, geez, I had to go in that close to see Malapure. Well, okay. One of the many alphabets of India. Don't usually get that far south. More palm trees, dry as heck. Confused by that. Semi-tropical, but not completely. We've seen these somewhere. Oh wait, I saw shit like that in real life recently. That's right. We're on a trail walking with the in-laws, and it was like, what the hell is this? Trailers. Trailers. Production auction. Coligny Magistrates Court. Production auction. Cows. Police. Oh, in two different languages. .net. I am so confused where we are now. South Africa. Okay. This must be the town. That's the second time I've seen that ship mentioned. Mostly small town.
Rise from your grave.
Yo, cat. Welcome in. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. I know I saw something else on you playing earlier. Someone with Donald Duck on PSX. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I am Ginpu, cozy streamer. Dumbass. Chill, usually high. We're geoguessing after we did some art earlier. Hello, Elia. How are you doing? I know enough that I've been in South Africa, but I'm about to throw a dart somewhere. Because,
420, good buddy.
and throwing darts is fun when I'm like that. Get her in and run. No problem, no problem. Take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I will try to be entertaining. It's hard. Whew. The stress, actually, the harder part was the early half of stream, so I'm happy people got here when I wasn't doing art, because art, holy fuck, is stressful for me to do on stream. Alright, time to just throw a fucking dart. I want to be near Springbok. I mean, I know we're in some town like this, but I don't know where that is. Boy, I wouldn't have seen... I could have seen it from that far out, but I don't think I zoomed in that close. Oh, we also played bingo. Emergency assembly point. SNCC. BDM construction. Yeah. Was that plumeria? I wouldn't know. Mine never grows very big. Those look like frangipani flowers. The leaves just don't look quite the same as mine. Plumeria, frangipani, lay flowers. You want to drive on the road, bud? No, we're just gonna... Get out of here. That's what it says. Get out of here. Many, many palm trees. Some of the coconut variety, others not. That's a coconut. That's just a taller coconut. Ooh. We're right on the fucking ocean. Of course we are. Oh boy. This is low tide. Or high tide, maybe. These sandbags keep the water off the road mostly for now. Some places going to be underwater before too long. Sadly. Maximum speed on this island is 50 kilometers per hour. Okay, so we're in English, but we know we're on an island. Keep left, so we're driving on the left? Okay. Left-hand driving. Information about the container. Damn, I thought I was going inland. Cocoa Islands Cooperative. Island something gateway to Asia. Coco's Island? I don't know if that's a place. Caution 10, there's people walking out here. Well, you know what? You're gonna take your happy butt out there so I can figure out where the fuck I am. Actually, I know where I'm not. How's that? Coco's Island. Authorized personnel only. I don't know where the Coco's Islands is. Something about that. The bus said something about Asia on it. Farm shop. Sure, humor me. What's down here? I didn't think it was gonna go through a little sandy white trail. Guess that's the farm shop. Cocoa Islands. Cocos Islands. I am probably gonna get this one so wrong it's not even funny. Local art gallery and historic garage the day. Something. People are out here somewhere. It's just during those days of the weeks that there's actual people on the island to serve tourists. Otherwise, nature gets to do what it wants out here. Not likely. All this shit's manicured. I'm not going down another side road. Cocos Islands. I just don't know where Cocos Islands is. I know there's English and we drive on the left. And there's coconut palms everywhere. The maximum speed on the island is 50 kilometers per hour. I can't make sense of any of these other little dinglies. I guess it could be a mall. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not really an inhabited island. I think it's here for very few people. But then I feel like I'm lying because there's all these little dirt trails that cars clearly go down. I thought it could be the British Virgin Islands. Somewhere near there. I think the Caymans have English. It's like no matter which side road we take, we're at water. That's why I'm like, we are on some little place you definitely go as a retreat where no one's gonna bother you and lay in your hammock under a shaded thing on the beach side with recycling and facilities there to serve your every whim. But yet, I can't find evidence of people. Now, let's go to the beginning. We went one way instead of the others. The question was, which way did we go? I think we went this way because I went past all the frangies. Yes, so let's go the other way. At least I see like some fucking buildings. Eh, Coco Island. Coco's Island. Tell them what they've won, Bob. Wonderful trip to the Cocos Islands. Where's that? I don't have a fucking clue. It's just got lots of coconuts. It's got lots of nuts. Do I not have the nut button anymore? I don't have a nut button. Oh my gosh. Nuts on my soundboard for when I'm in my Discord channel.
Whoa, that water's cold.
There's a water here somewhere. Consumed. But there's a thing. Wow, you guys won't let me in there, huh? Any other time they let me in these places, not this one. Reduce speed. Okay. We already can't go more than 50 kilometers. Click slower. No. Put your hand down. Chris, don't make me turn your hands off. Maybe. Holy crap, I found actual something. Okay, signs of civilian life. We need an auto repair place to fix any auto repair vehicles. Problem is, we just went the wrong way. I still don't think it's a very large island. Australia! Cocos Islands. Bountiful Islands, well, season, da da da. All these palm trees, I would think it's up here. Here at the most, not this side. Magnetic Island, Palm Islands. Coal Islands. Lizard Island. People live on Lizard Island. Okay. Stanley Denham, Blackwood, Flinders King, Pond, Reef. Cliff Reef, Claremont. Hay Island. Lloyd. Those are reefs. Pigeon. Forbes. Flicks. Hagerstone. Core. Hagerstone Reef. Turtle Head. Dolphus. It could be in totally the wrong area too. I don't know Aussie Island very well. Sassy Island. Skull Island. Damn. Congrats on making it home. Northwest Crocodile Island. You guys told me I'm supposed to experience on my own. That means I'm not allowed to watch you. Stream it tomorrow. Let me think about that now. Because I know nothing about it, I have no desire to try to learn anything about it. I'm better off watching you. Despite y'all trying to make me play it. Alright. So coconuts. Coco's Islands, off of Aussie land somewhere. It's Commonwealth property, but that doesn't mean shit. I mean, does that mean it could be out here somewhere? I don't know. I don't think it's that far south because it's a lot of coconut. Maybe it could be off one of these coasts. I don't know, we're going up here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna find that. Yeah, it's near Christmas Island, but further. That's what I thought. There's no actual people here, period. It's got a little teeny airport. It's got a meteorological observatory. This is the runway for the airport right here, this long strip. That's how small this is. Well, right, we've been on the road to hell already a couple times today. We've been in Australia technically now. We have had a triple-digit score.
You win!
Grad's noses, Grad's milk.
You win!
And sugar. Clouds and snowy mountains. Srsly. Yay. Can I go die now? Oh wait, we got cow finally. No, I don't think this one's a secret. I think it just is. It's somewhere I'm never gonna guess. I have horns. What is this trees? This KYP6Y. I'm sorry, I do not know the letters. We've got a lot of mountains, and they're snow-capped. Did we touch any of the... In these stands we do, but... not Russia itself. There is a range that runs along here somewhere. Thought. Oh, here we go. Got a little bit that hits up these mountains here. We'll say we're down here somewhere. Oh, we can actually be in here. Okay. Well, that doesn't make me feel any better. I still wouldn't have guessed it. I was on the right parallel. Just, not quite right. This is a very bad round. It's like half what I usually get. Just over half. Gunstig Tonkin. Hey, give me that back. I was reading that. That's enough, I'll call it. Yeah, that's definitely a solar farm and not just somebody's roof.
You win!
Yeah, it's my. Pirate mechanics. DE. That's Germany, right? Yeah. Some are flat enough that there's lots of solar. This looks flat. Nope. I got the right country. That's the important part. Yay, railroad! Been a while since I've seen that. And a dirt road. I hate it. I hate it even more now. Follow the power lines. Somebody needs power somewhere, right? Wait a minute. Did they already end? Odo's home. Odo don't want to let them get the strap anywhere near his arm. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. What a stinky butt. Hi, buddy. I'm hungry.
Hey, but he was sniffing them.
Odios. But Odo's home. Odo's home. All right, you guys can't see me playing the game if I click. He went what? Right to eating? Forget bets. I don't know what that means. I only had 2 choices of direction. They both sucked. We have pine and birch. Dirt road in it. We're in Finland, I don't know. Sweden. They had a lot of birch trees. He's munching at top speed. Make sure he breathes. Poor baby ain't anything to eat since 10 o'clock last night, so I get it. He's been fasting. Not because he wanted to. I have a feeling I turned myself around somewhere. I wasn't paying attention to the direction I was going on the road. Currently we're heading north though. Yep, we're back to where we started. RIIGI Mets. Where do we use two eyes next to each other? Use A's together. I don't know. Someone are in the northern hemisphere. Oh, you bish. End of the line. The other way looked even less traveled, so I guess we're back to going this way. Okay, we can go south, or we can go west-northwest to at least where there's a building. Won't tell us much, but maybe it'll have animals on it for us. Check off the bingo card with maybe. Dog, bird. Nope. Power lines go this way. So there must be people this way. Squiggly on the O. But double A's. I still think I'm somewhere in Finland. Rapla. Don't know what any of that means. But we're back on a dirt road after being on pavement. We are up here. We're in Estonia. Fuck you, Estonia. This is like the second time you've gotten me. Now he wants cuddles. Be warned. I'm ready. My Skin may not be ready, but I'm ready. Is that our good friend? I think that might be. Looks like it to me. Right? It looks like corn, right? You can lie to me, it's okay. If it's not corn, I can't click the button. To anybody, really. This is corn, right? It's either that or oat, but I think it's corn. Maybe it's wheat. I don't have a fucking clue. Looks like corn. Okay, good.
For me, I really like cone.
What do you like about corn?
It's cone! A big corn but not. It has the juice.
Oh, kids! In Germany again. We're leaving a town if we go that way. I know. I know. I just haven't done it. Dorfhof. Ellendorf. Altendorf. Altendorf. I know. I'm perfectly relaxed. Insert Dorfladen. Yeah, I thought so. Pretty sure it was Germany, but you know. I like being a little more sure. Let's snooze off what I've got for ads for the remainder here. So I got 15 minutes to finish 2 rounds. 3 rounds as it might stand. So we're gonna move a little faster. We're in a more mountainy area. Stuff back, please. Altendorf. Dorf. Berg. And Borscht. I'm gonna say we're somewhere outside here. Not a bad guess. Considering how where else I could have picked. I think that was 2 Germanys in a row. Well, not in a row, but in the same thing anyway. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Springbok. Alright, I know this is an actual fucking town. In, South Africa, right here. And that's a road 14. Fucking kidding me. That's only because I saw it earlier today. So 40 kilometers to the west. We have to go 40 kilometers west to get to back here. So we are probably here. Oh, okay. I was like twice as far out as I should have been, but hey. Pretty fucking close, yo. No perfect scores today. This is not going to even have a chance to be a perfect score. Srsly. Eat back up. Charles Stewart Real Estate. 390.39 acres, 7179.com. What? Does that say AU? .au. Nice green area. But no people. I mean, there are people, but not like a lot. I am thinking we might be... Somewhere near here. Just a little further out where there's some elevation. Oh no. More Melbourne, less Brisbane. Was there 2 Germanys this round? Yes, there was in fact. Same country twice in one round. All right. We had an Odo. I did a little cat speak. All right. And that is going to be it for me today. Let's get over here. As I know there is ads will come sooner than I care. So I want to get you guys out of here before that has a chance. Oh, nuts bunnies. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Hey, if you're not already following, please do. Follow us here. Guess what? They're anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. They're free. It's an easy little click of a button. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do to convince people, so. But yeah. Let me see, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. So we could go there. It is 6:30, isn't it? I didn't realize how late it was. Or yeah, we'll go here. They're just starting. They're going to be going at least 4 more hours, if not more. May or may not be present here later. I'll have to decide if I feel up to it or not. Maybe I should just be nice to myself and not do anything tonight. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, usual time. I don't know what with. We'll figure it out. I got a couple things I'm in the middle of that I'd like to get finished, so we'll do one of them. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and hopefully I'll see you later. Bye. Yeah, I have to hit enter, don't I? Durr. Ain't that smart? I'm new at this Thwema thing. I'm just total poops. Hey. We did. Why you hurt me so bad? Wee Wudo is so ween. Him hooded me. Bye. I'll talk to you later, friend.